Okay, guys. If I can just have some quiet, please. Can we please get all hats and all jumpers off, please? Unless, yeah, it's a school jumper and it's black. So staff, can you just check those rows? Roy, can you take your, thank you. Okay, we're just waiting for Year 11s to come, but just before we start, I'll just wait. Tyler, Roy. Okay, just award recipients today, before we start, it is live streamed so that your parents can see. Today what we're going to do is you'll come up, you'll shake the hands, your year advisor will call out your name, you'll shake the hand and you'll actually get your award and you will walk down the stairs. You won't stay up on the stage for a photo. You'll walk down the stairs past where Mr. Francis is, down to the back, and you'll come along the back and then back up the middle row to your seat. Okay? At the end of the assembly, we will get year groups and take photos of all the award recipients in a group at that point. Okay? So don't stand up on stage, shake the hand, continue off the stage, down the stairs, along past Mr. Francis, and then along the back and through the middle row to your seat. Okay? We shouldn't be much longer, guys. No, come down the middle aisle, guys, so that you're not impacting on the cameras and the live stream. Smile and say thank you as you get your award. Yes. Okay, before we start, a few things. We have been trying to work on what's appropriate behaviour. The live stream will start in a few moments, and to begin the assembly, I'd like to call up Arabella Flowers to do our acknowledgement to country.
As we meet here this morning to celebrate the success of students at Tormina High School, we must remember the land on which we are gathered has for thousands of years been traditional Aboriginal land. I would like to acknowledge the Gumbaynggirr people as the traditional owners of the land and give thanks to them for the thousands of years of care they have taken of the land they call mother. As the stories, traditions and legends are passed from generation to generation, the hopes of Aboriginal people throughout this land are kept alive. For this, I would like to pay my respects to the elders past and present, and to the children who are the future. For without them, the hopes of a people for a future, the traditions and the history of a past would fade. Our school was once a beautiful forest and coastal country and a wonderful place to live, learn and work. We should feel honoured to be able to call this place our home. I thank the Gumbaynggirr elders for allowing us to live and work side by side with them on their traditional homelands. For our wonderful country to grow together in harmony, we must never forget the people that have called this country their own for thousands of years and respect their values, culture and beliefs. This is the only way that we can move forward to achieve greatness as a nation.
Thank you, Arabella. Can we please stand for the national anthem?
Julkagen barikinera yagirogen dia wajamuni yambaya yabarigagola wajanya bandingirela garuku bunyaga Yedanarangagura sili Jolga Genbiruga Jogerdau Kala Janggol Mura sili Jolga Genbiruga
Please take a seat. Okay, I'd like to call up to the stage our vice captains. So we've got Freya and Alex to present our assembly.
Thank you, Ms Malloy. Welcome students to years 7, 9 and 11. Staff and families who are watching through our live stream broadcasting today's Class Merit Award Assembly. Firstly, I would like to call out the student leadership team to update us on any events and fundraising that has happened this term, and also let us know what is coming up in the future.
Hello everyone and good morning. There are a few events that the student leadership team have been organising that will be occurring in these following weeks, such as our first school social for the year. This event is happening on the Thursday, the 15th of June, so in 2 weeks' time. There will be an entry fee of $5, which is to be paid to the front office by the 13th of June. It will be occurring in our school hall from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. All the money raised on the entry fee will be donated to the charity, the Kids Cancer Project. This is the charity which is a whole school we voted upon to donate to this year. The theme for the social is to come dressed as your favourite celebrity. There will be a best dressed competition and prizes to be won. There will also be a sausage sizzle outside of the canteen to raise money for the Kokoda Challenge. There are a large number of students and staff participating in the Kokoda Challenge this year, so come along and have some fun at the school social and remember to pay at the front office by the 13th of June. There is another event the student leadership team will be starting soon. It is a Teachers vs Students competition in a variety of sports. This will be held during the breaks, recess and or lunch, so make sure you keep an ear out so you can come along and win some house points and verse the teachers. See who is better at sports, the teachers or students. For this event, there will be posters going up and morning announcements to keep you updated. The student leadership team has also started the ball rolling on creating some clubs within the school. For example, book club, drama club, etc. We need your ideas and interests to help form these clubs though. So if you have any ideas or interests where you think students would be involved, please don't hesitate to come up to one of your student leaders and let them and pass on the ideas to them. Thank you for listening and have a good day.
Thank you, Jay. Now it is time to recognise our Year 11 award recipients. Our Year 11 award students who have made a consistent, diligent and sustained effort in a range of classes throughout Term 2. Could I please call Mr. Francis to the microphone to announce the awards and Mrs. Malloy, the Deputy Principal for Year 11, to present them. Again, a reminder to wait until all students have received their awards to applaud.
Good morning, everyone. It's my privilege to announce the Year 11 Class Merit Awards. James Arnold, consistent effort and application to all class activities in music. Tyler Barnes, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in construction. Anna Billsborough, consistent effort and application in all classroom activities in hospitality. Jay Bloomfield, submission of excellent assessment tasks in legal studies and business studies, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in mathematics extension, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in chemistry, and positive contribution to class discussions in Life Ready. Poppy Brown, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in entertainment, mathematics advanced, physics and PDHPE. Rory Bueller, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in construction, drama and modern history. Joey Chu, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in ancient history and demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in Life Ready.
Congratulations, Jay.
Kyra Clunas, submission of an excellent assessment task in English Standard. Lily Davis Jemison, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in music, and positive contribution to class discussion in Life Ready. Liliana Davis, positive contribution to classroom discussions in exploring early childhood. Archer Flowers, most improved in engagement and effort in modern history. Jessie Fordham, positive contribution to classroom discussions in society and culture. Joel Harmey, most improved in engagement and effort in photography. Cassandra Hay, submission of an excellent assessment task in visual arts and English standard. Oscar Hickey, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English standard and chemistry. Piper Hosgel, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in drama. Jack Hone demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff, and consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in PDHPE. Kai House demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in physics, and positive contribution to classroom discussions in Life Ready. Malachi Jedden, positive contribution in classroom discussions in Life Ready. Jazi Kemp, positive contribution to classroom discussions in exploring early childhood. Asher Lloyd, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in mathematics standards, industrial technology, timber, community and family studies. Kira Long, submission of an excellent assessment task in agriculture. Ashley Melville, most improved in engagement and effort in hospitality. Melissa Sandry, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English and Asian history, and submission of an excellent assessment task in agriculture. Ruben Squires, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English Advanced, submission of an excellent assessment task in society and culture, and most improved in engagement and effort in mathematics standard. Abigail Squires, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in food technology. Kyla Thompson, consistent effort and application to classroom activities in photography and mathematics standard. Audrey Van Schielbach, positive contribution to classroom discussions, biology. And Jacob Wilberforce, most improved in engagement and effort in industrial technology, timber, and demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in English studies. Please congratulate all those recipients.
Congratulations to the Year 11 Awards recipients. I would now like to invite Year 12 student Elena Dodd to present her performance Hypotheticals.
Nobody can see into the future, even the weatherman gets caught in the rain sometimes. But I see something in you that I've never seen before, and I can't be sure, no, maybe not, but I think it's worth a shot. Theoretically forever. We'll see what happens, but I hope we will never become part. Hypothetically, yes. Theoretically forever. We'll see what happens, but I hope we will never become part. Oh, hypothetically, yes. Theoretically forever. We'll see what happens, but I hope we will never become part. Oh, hypothetically, yes. Theoretically forever. We'll see what happens, but I hope we will never become part. I've been playing at a lot of hypotheticals in my mind. Got your name down next to mine. Been imagining all the things you and I could do. To know the possibilities in my dreams. You're alone when you should be living next to me. Let's not wait and see.
Thank you, Elena, for your incredible performance. Now I'd like to call on Miss Whittle, the Year 9 Year Advisor, and Mrs. Malloy to present the Year 9 Class Merit Awards.
Good morning, everybody. What a gorgeous day. It's my privilege to announce the Year 9, thank you, Merit Assembly for Year 9s for the following students. Thomas Anderson for a positive contribution to class discussion in English and a consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in marine studies. Levi Baldwin, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English. Kelsey Bancroft, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in mathematics. Asha Blair, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in commerce, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in food tech. Maddie Bloomfield, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in visual design. Cooper Brooks, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in agriculture. Timothy Tim demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in photography. Consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in geography. Consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in science. And most improved in engagement and effort in PDH. William Chubb, positive contribution to classroom discussions in geography. Emily Crawford, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities and careers. Miranda Crawford demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in careers. Stella Dodd, submission of an excellent assessment task in geography. Liliana Donovan demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in English. Braden Edgar, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in geography, positive contribution to classroom discussions in commerce. And consistent effort and application to all class activities in science. Chase Edwards, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in science. Sienna Elm, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in maths, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in careers. Mia Ingle, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in PASS. Consistent effort and application to all classroom activities and careers. Adrian Frankham, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in geography. Layla Graham demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in science. Sorry, Adrian. Dakota Gregory, most improved engagement and effort in careers. I don't think I saw her. Cameron Haig demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in geography, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff, mathematics. Ella Herity, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, English. Javia House, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, careers. Riley Hudson, positive contribution to classroom discussions in English. Sharon Alung, positive contribution to classroom discussions, PDH, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, hospitality. Madison Kirby, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff, visual design. Mahalia Laurie demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff, mathematics. Tual Maupol demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff, science. Hayley Martin, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, mathematics. Sienna Mealy, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, agriculture. Raymond Morgan, submission of an excellent assessment task, geography, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, careers. Amber Morley demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff, science, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, hospitality. Sky Murphy, positive contribution to classroom discussion, English, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, maths, submission of an excellent assessment task for PDH. Esme Michi demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff, science. Mason Palmer, positive contribution to classroom discussions, mathematics, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, agriculture. Bo Pavitt, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, food tech. Leland Payne, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, geography, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, careers. Declan Peters, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, pass. Abby Femister, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, maths, most improved in engagement and effort, science. Amandaline Rexon, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff, science. Makora Rutter, consistent effort and application to classroom activities, science, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff, marine studies. Lucky Schweitzer, positive contribution to classroom discussion, PDH. Liliane Shelley, consistent effort and application to classroom activities, PDH. Mia Shields, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, PDH. Cooper Thompson, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff careers. Shakira Thompson, consistent effort and application to classroom activities, English. Most improved in engagement and effort, pass. But positive contribution to classroom discussions, PDH. Violet Thompson, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, PDH. Abby Timms, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, pass. Kenya Ward, submission of an excellent assessment task in geography, most improved engagement and effort, careers. Kylea Ward, most improved in engagement and effort, careers. Food tech, sorry. Sophie Watson, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, photography, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, music. Madison Webb, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, English, mathematics and PDH. Colin Williamson, consistent effort and application to classroom activities, English. Artie Europe, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, geography, maths, agriculture. Positive contribution to classroom discussions, PDH, and a consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, food tech. Can we give all those award recipients a grass clap? Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations, Year 9 award recipients. Great work to all of you for always working hard and doing the right thing. I would now like to invite the Year 12 student, Charles Gerber, to present his performance, Crying Shame.
just play me to me, woman? That's a crying, crying shame. Yeah, you just play me to me, woman. It's a crying, crying shame. Since you've gone away and left me on it, I've been crying with the pain. Oh, I'd do most anything. Feel your love just once again. Yeah, I'd do most anything, yeah. Feel your love just once again. But that day never comes, baby. Is why I'm crying with the pain. Oh, I'd do most anything. You treat love just like a game. Hey, just like a little child, baby. You treat love just like your own game. But you never really loved me, honey. It's why I'm crying with the pain. Yeah, I'm crying with the pain. Almost every night and every day. Yeah, I'm crying, 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 crying. Almost every night and every day. Crying with the pain. Every night, every day. I'm crying with the pain. Crying with the pain. And it's just 3 words I want to hear from you, baby. And those 3 words you never say.
Thank you, Charles, for your amazing performance. The final class awards for our assembly today will be presented to Year 7. This time I would like to ask the Year 7 Year Advisor, Ms Trimble and Mrs Malloy, to come up again to the microphone to present these awards.
Good morning. I'd like to congratulate Year 7 on their outstanding efforts this term, and it's with great pride as their Year Advisor that I announce the following award recipients. Grace Ablett for consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in science and submission of an excellent assessment task in Tech Mandatory. Adair Taylor, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in science and PDHPE. Alicia Bancroft, positive contribution to classroom discussions in geography. Edward Bendetti demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in science. Kira Blackman, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in mathematics and tech mandatory. Tyler Brigginshaw, most improved in engagement and effort in music. Caitlin Briggs demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in PDHPE. Nathan Charles, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English and mathematics, and demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in science. Claire Edgar, positive contribution to classroom discussions in science, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in tech mandatory. Joshua Evans, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in PDHPE. Alexis Feltrin, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in geography. Hayley Flynn demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in music. Riley Forsyth demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in PDHPE. Jewel May Geldard demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in music and mathematics, and submission of an excellent assessment task in tech mandatory. Alara Goodwin, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in mathematics. Oscar Gunthorpe demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in mathematics. Esme Hemmel demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in music, and consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in PDHPE. Eleni Howe, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in PDHPE. Lila Jeffrey, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in science, and demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in music. Joshua Johnston, positive contribution to classroom discussion in music. Otis Kensel, submission of an excellent assessment task in geography. Pineland Coleman, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in music and tech mandatory. Mia Colwell, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in mathematics, science and tech mandatory. Emerson Lee, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in music and English. Olivia Pannell demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in English, and consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in science. Ella Putt, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in geography and science. Onyx Raven, submission of an excellent assessment task in music. Mason Sipple demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in tech mandatory. Lucas Smith, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English. Shanti Sadewa, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in tech mandatory. Clancy Tune, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities PDHPE. Bailey Webb, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English and mathematics. Ruby Werner, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English and geography. Lila Wheeler-Smith demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in PDHPE. Timothy Wilson, submission of an excellent assessment task in geography and tech mandatory. Could you please put your hands together for those students?
Congratulations, Year 7. It's good seeing so many students receiving awards for consistent effort and application to classwork. Once again, a big shout out to all the Class Merit Award recipients today. Great effort.
That concludes the official proceedings for today's Class Merit Awards. Thank you to our viewers on the live stream. We hope you have enjoyed watching our students being rewarded for their excellent work so far this term. I will now hand over to our relieving principal, Miss Jordan, to address our assembly today.
Can the audience please stand for the national anthem?
Julkagen barikina Yagiro Kenya Wajamuni Yambaria Yambari Gagola Wajanya Bandini Yala Daruku Bunyanga Yedanarangagura Zili Jonga Genbiruga Jokatau Kala Jungle Mura Zili Jonga Genbiruga
Australians, oh, let us rejoice, for we are young and free, with golden swords, wealth for joy. Our home is girt by sea, our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage advance Australia fair. Big joyful strains and let us sing. Advance Australia fair. In joyful strains and let us sing. Advance Australia fair.
Thank you. Can everyone please take a seat? Okay. Just a message to award recipients today. I'd like to congratulate each and every one of you on your effort throughout semester one. When you move across the stage today, please don't pause like we may have done in the past. Can you move across the stage, go towards the back wall to Rachel, is it down there? There we go. Thank you. And just stay against the back wall until you're given the direction to take your seat again. The reason for this is because we don't want people getting in the way of the camera for our live stream. So, I'd now like to hand the assembly over to our school captains who I introduced earlier, Maya and Zach. Zach, can you come to the microphone, please?
Thank you, Ms. Bauer. A big welcome to our staff, students, parents and caregivers, and community who may be watching today. Firstly, I would like to invite the student leadership team to the microphone to update us on current events this year. Can I have a welcome for Jack Jones?
Good morning, everyone. There are a few events that the student leadership team have organised that are occurring in these following weeks, such as our first school social for the year. This event is happening on Thursday, the 15th of June, so in 2 weeks' time. The school social will occur in our school hall from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. There is an entry fee of $5, which has to be paid to the front office by the 13th of June. All the money raised with the entry fee will be donated to the charity, the Kids Cancer Project. This is the charity which as a whole school we voted upon to donate to this year. The theme for the social is to become dressed in your favourite celebrity. There will be a best dress competition and prizes to be won. There will also be a sausage sizzle outside of the canteen to raise money for the Kokoda Challenge. There are a large number of students and staff participating in this challenge this year, so come along and have some fun at the school social. Remember to pay at the front office by the 13th of June. There is another event that the student leadership team will be starting soon. It is a teachers versus students competition in a variety of sports. This will be held during the breaks, recess or lunch, so make sure you keep an ear out so you can come along and win some house points and verse the teachers. See who is better at the sports, the teachers or students. For this event, there will be posters going up and morning announcements to keep you updated. The student leadership team have started the ball rolling with some creative and created some clubs within the school. For example, book club, drama club, and etc. We need your ideas and interests to help form these clubs. So if you have any ideas or interests where you think students would like to be involved in, please come up to one of your student leaders and pass it on to them. Thank you very much for listening and have a good day.
Thank you, Jack Jones. That was a really good announcement. I hope to see the majority of you there at the social, dressed up super cool. So today we will be recognising student success in years 8, 10, 12 and the support unit during the term. The first awards presented today will be to our year 8 students who are showing that they have settled into life at high school and are achieving excellence in a range of areas. Please remember to hold your applause until the end of the year group or indicated by the speaker. I would like to ask the Year Advisor, Mr. Sivers, and Year 8 Deputy Principal, Ms. Bear, to come up to the stage to present these awards.
As you can probably see, I'm not Mr. Sievers, so I'll step in his place. Can I get the first group of students just to come across the front here and line up to my left to receive your awards? Taj Abercrombie, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities. Jack Benfield, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff. Shayla Billsborough, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities. Lachlan Bishop, most improved in engagement and effort. Charlie Bosey, most improved in engagement and effort. Jeremiah Bakor, submission of an excellent assessment task, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities. Riley Bowden demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff. Koa Boys demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff. Shanae Bruce, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities. And I will hand over to Mr. Sievers, the Year Advisor, to finish calling Year 8. Up to Lily Bright.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for that, sir. Apologies for that. I just want to congratulate the remainder of Year 8s who are receiving awards and all those ones that have obviously got them already. And we're up to Lily Bright Taylor, submission of an excellent assessment task in history. Okay, Evangelina Caporelli, most improved in engagement and effort in science. Jake Clunas, submission of an excellent assessment task in science. Jayla Cordell, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in art. Demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in mathematics. Demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in LOTE. And consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in technology. Jessica Cotter, she might be away. Ashira Davies Everett. Valerie Pearl Dutson, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in science. Cassie Edgar, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in technology. Indy Evans, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in art, and consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in technology. Yanni Gill, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in PDHPE. Finn Groth, submission of an excellent assessment task in English, submission of an excellent assessment task in history, and submission of an excellent assessment task in PDHPE. Cooper Hatfield, submission of an excellent assessment task in history and demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in science. Rosanna Herden demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in art and consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English. Lachlan Halbert, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English and consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in technology. Henry Hone, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English. Jacinta Iredale, submission of an excellent assessment task in PDHPE and consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in LOTE. Saskia Iredale, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in LOTE and a positive contribution to classroom discussions in science. Jimmy Irvine, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in art. Claudia Jones, positive contribution to classroom discussions in LOTE. Talia Jones, consistent effort and application to all class activities in history and demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in LOTE. Consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in science. Chanel Jovanovic, positive contribution to classroom discussions in PDHPE. Lachlan Kinch, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in LOTE and positive contribution to classroom discussions in science. Otto Knight, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in history. Jet Langdon, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in history, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English. Evie Lawrence, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English. Tyler Marsh, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in technology. Sienna McGinty, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in art. Savannah Grace McElveen, positive contribution to classroom discussions in mathematics, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in LOTE. Consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in PDHPE and consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in technology. Cooper Meadows, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in mathematics. Corbin Minns, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in mathematics, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities PDHPE, and demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in art. Viston Miranda Button, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in mathematics. Cooper Moffat demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in English. Jai Munro, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in history. Jalen Naden Dumas, submission of an excellent assessment task in art and consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English. Emmett Newell, most improved in engagement and effort in mathematics. Chloe Payne, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in art. Isaiah Perkins Hudson, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in science and demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in PDHPE. Annalise Searle, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in art. Amali T. Skinner, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in LOTE. Miley Smith, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in mathematics. Ruby Taylor. Ruby Taylor demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in art, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in LOTE. Misha Thompson Jones, sorry Marsha. Consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in history. Isabel Treblecock's submission of an excellent assessment task in science. Tully Van Husted, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in technology. Sahara Waldron, consistent effort and application to all class activities in technology. Damien Watson, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English and positive contribution to classroom discussions in mathematics. Caitlin White-Gregor, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in history, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in mathematics, and demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in LOTE. And one more, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities PDHPE. Taylor Williams, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in mathematics. I'll just get a round of applause for all those award recipients. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Year 8 award recipients. I would then like to invite Year 12 music student Elena Dodd performing the piece Hypothetical.
I've been playing that a lot of hypotheticals in my mind, writing your name down next to mine, been imagining all the things you and I could do. Seen all the possibilities in my dreams. You're alone when you should be living next to me. Baby, let's not wait and see. happens, but I hope we will never be apart. Hypothetically, yes, theoretically forever. We'll see what happens, but I hope we will never be apart. Oh, hypothetically, yes, theoretically forever. We'll see what happens, but I hope we will never be apart. Oh, hypothetically, yes, theoretically forever. We'll see what happens, but I hope we will never be apart. I've been playing out a lot of hypotheticals in my mind, from writing your name down next to mine, been imagining all the things you and I could do. Seeing all the possibilities in my dream, knowing you should be living next to me. There's no wait and see.
Thank you, Elena Dodd, for that outstanding performance. That was amazing. Now it is time to acknowledge the Year 10 award recipients. I would like to call on Ms. Crow, the Year 10 Year Advisor, and Ms. Bear to present the Class Merit Awards to Year 10.
All right, I just want to congratulate Year 10, and it's a privilege as an assistant to be able to stand up here and do this today. It's been a while since I've been able to acknowledge the students. Arla Aspden for submission of an excellent assessment task for visual arts. Ivy Barker, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English. Georgia Barnes, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in history. Kai Bennett, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities for PASS. Jacob Billing, positive contribution to classroom discussions, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities for food technology and industrial technology timber. Hendrix Brazier, submission of an excellent assessment task music, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities English, submission of an excellent assessment task history. Riley Brennan, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in English, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities for mathematics. Billy Brown, submission of an excellent assessment task for PDHPE. Randall Brunke, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities for science. Chelsea Burns, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities mathematics. Deegan Charman, positive contribution to classroom discussions for English and PDHPE. Courtney Cornish, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities for drama and PDHPE. Kaya DeWitt, most improved in engagement and effort for mathematics. Elsie Deemer, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities mathematics. Abby Durbin, submission of an excellent assessment task English, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities history and science. Penelope Farmer, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities mathematics. Victoria Gadd, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities PDHPE. Summer Herbert, most improved in engagement and effort science. Caitlin Holm, positive contribution to classroom discussions careers. Madison Jedden demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff history. Jack Jones, submission of an excellent assessment task photography. Eva Knight, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, history. Lauren Kranick demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff, marine studies. Consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, agriculture. Zachary Moore, submission of an excellent assessment task, music, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in science. Abby Morgan demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in English. Cody Nicol, submission of an excellent assessment task, photography. Lara Knock, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities for English and history. Rhianna Powder-Warren demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff, international studies. Toby Rushbrook demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in visual design, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in PDHPE and industrial technology, timber. Kira Schoberg, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, psychology. Luke Smith, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, pass and positive contribution to classroom discussions in careers. Jada Sothman, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, history. Bailey Spring demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff, international studies, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, mathematics, and positive contribution to classroom discussions, careers. Jessie St. Leon, positive contribution to classroom discussions for mathematics and careers. Riley Swift, positive contribution to classroom discussions for English and history, most improved in engagement and effort for mathematics, and consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, science. Harrison Tidy, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities for pass. Misty Turner, submission of an excellent assessment task in history. Patrick Vanswal, positive contribution to classroom discussions, PDHPE. Kira Welsh demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff for history and marine studies. Michaela Witten Holden, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities for mathematics and food technology. Lily Wills, most improved in engagement and effort, visual arts, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities, PDHPE, most improved in engagement and effort for careers, and consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English. And Asher Wordsworth, submission of an excellent assessment task for PDHPE and consistent effort and application to all classroom activities for pass. Well done, guys, good job.
Congratulations to the Year 10 recipients. It's great to see that the future leaders of our school value the importance of consistent effort and excellence. Just a little reminder to hold your applause to the end. I would now like to recognise the effort and high standards displayed by our wonderful support unit students. If I could call up to the stage the relieving head teacher support, Ms Muldoon, and the relieving deputy principal for inclusion and support, Mr Gale, to present these awards.
Yep. You can. Is she here?
All right, so this next award recipient, I need the assembly to be entirely silent. Okay, no noise at all. This first student that's going to be called up, it is his first time ever receiving an award on stage, and it is really, really important that the assembly is quiet. It may take a few moments, so I'm asking for patience and I'm asking for people to be completely quiet. Thank you.
Thank you. What a great opportunity I get today. So thank you. Very proud of all our students in the support special ed faculty, and particularly the ones that are really putting in a great effort. So our very first award today is for Daniel Bennington. Daniel is the most improved in engagement and effort, and puts in a great effort for what he can do. Well done, Daniel. For Katana Bailey McDonald, most positive contribution to classroom discussions. Kaya Cannon, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities. Jaden Casey, it's not here, okay. Isabella Dutton, positive contribution to classroom discussions and demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff. Nate Ferguson, positive contribution to classroom discussions. Shamira Gordon, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities. Noah Hicks, most improved in engagement and effort. Kai Lowe, demonstrates respectful attitude to self, peers and staff. I love looking at their faces, they're so proud. Mitchell McCall, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff. Freya O'Reilly, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities. Maddie Raven Post, most improved in engagement and effort. Come on, Maddie. Well done. Cooper Rutledge, most improved in engagement and effort. Dakadi Walker, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff. Joseph West, most improved in engagement and effort. And lucky last, Eloise Whitten, most improved in engagement and effort. Thank you. Well done. Now you can give them a little quiet clap.
Congratulations to our support unit students and a big shout out to the dedicated staff. I would now like to invite Year 12 music student Charles Gerber to perform his piece, Crying Shame.
just plain mean to me, woman. That's a crying shame. Yeah, just plain mean to me, woman. That's a crying shame. Since you've gone away and left me on it, I've been crying with the pain. Oh, I'd do most anything, yeah, to feel love just once again. Oh, I'd do most anything, yeah, to feel love just once again. But that day never comes, baby. That's why I'm crying with the pain. Oh, you're just like a little child, babe. Usually love just like a game. Hey, you're just like a little child, baby. Usually love just like your own game. But you never really loved me, honey. Is why I'm crying with the pain. Yeah, I'm crying with the pain. Almost every night and every day. Yeah, I'm crying, yeah. Almost every night and every day. Crying with the pain, yeah. Every night, every day. I'm crying with the pain, yeah. Crying with the pain. And it's just 3 words I wanna hear from you, baby. And those 3 words you never say.
Thank you, Charles, for that incredible performance. Now, last but not least, we have one more year group to go, and that is Year 12. We don't have any more of these times, and we can be recognised for our hard work and dedication. As the school captain, I am proud to see so many of our students working hard and showing respect, dedication, and commitment to our studies and our school. Can I please call our year advisor, Miss Williams? Please, yes, our year advisor for Year 12, and Ms. Bear to the stage.
Thank you very much, Mayor. Congratulations to all those award recipients today for your wonderful efforts. Reminder to all Year 12, as Maya just said, term and a half left. You're nearly there. And I'd like to see you all at the social. It will be your last one ever. All right, Jasmine Allen, submission of an excellent assessment task for biology. Ileana Anderson, submission of an excellent assessment task in modern history. Luca Baldwin, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in entertainment. Jade Blair, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in legal studies. Tor Boyton, submission of an excellent assessment task in Mathematics Extension 1. Ben Chisholm, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in PDHPE. Tully Collins, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in exploring early childhood. Rose Cunningham, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in community and family studies. Lily Devine, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English Advanced. Elena Dodd, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in music and photography. Ella Joel, consistent effort and application to classroom activities in history extension and submission of an excellent assessment task in science extension. Samantha Edwards demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in food technology. Maya Farmer, submission of an excellent assessment task in English Advanced and consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in chemistry. Arabella Flowers, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in ancient history. Scarlett Gaetano, positive contribution to classroom discussions in society and culture. Charles Gerber, most improved in engagement and effort in ancient history. Freya Giese, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in Mathematics Standard 2. Inga Hargraves, submission of an excellent assessment task in Community and Family Studies. Honorina Lunga, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English Standard and submission of an excellent assessment task in SLR. Braden Calesia, most improved in engagement and effort in visual design. Liam Lennox, demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in Mathematics Standard 1 and Hospitality. Kaylin Marquardt, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in Business Studies. Jasmine Martin, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in Photography, positive contribution to classroom discussion in English Studies, and demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in Hospitality. Kieran McEwen, most improved in engagement and effort in Legal Studies. Angus Nicol, most improved in engagement and effort in Physics. Kenan Noble demonstrates a respectful attitude to peers, self and staff in English Standard. Mark Donthawong, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in Visual Design. Hayden O'Rourke, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in Business Studies. Braden Pornovic, most improved in engagement and effort in English Studies and demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in SLR. Bianca Payne demonstrates a respectful attitude to peers, self and staff in English Standard, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in Food Technology, and most improved in engagement and effort in exploring early childhood. Akshay Punia, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in Entertainment. Brooke Pike, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in visual arts and demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in Mathematics Standard 1. Kira Seeger, most improved in engagement and effort in visual arts. Jessie Semenico, positive contribution to classroom discussions in both modern history and PDHPE. Jacob Smallwood demonstrates a respectful attitude to self, peers and staff in Mathematics Standard 2. Ryan Smart, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in Mathematics Standard 2 and Agriculture. Layla Smith, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in English Standard. Indiana Sawerka, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in Society and Culture, Mathematics Advanced and Biology, and submission of an excellent assessment task in Agriculture. Paul Tessier, consistent effort and application to all classroom activities in Mathematics Standard 2, Chemistry and Physics. And last but not least, Toy Wordsworth, a positive contribution to classroom discussions in Mathematics Advanced. Can I please have a round of applause to all those award recipients?
Congratulations to the Year 12 award recipients. As a school community, we are very proud to acknowledge the achievements of students who have gained Class Merit Awards throughout their contribution and efforts across many areas of school life. Can we get another round of applause for all recipients today? This concludes the formal part of today's assembly. Thank you once again for parents, carers, community members who have watched on our live stream. We hope you enjoyed seeing the success of our many students. I would now like to invite Relieving Principal, Ms. Jordan, to the microphone to address the assembly with some important messages.